Oh wait, I gotta turn down the mic. Back to 0 decibel. Oh. See if we got the audio back to normal a bit. I feel like I could probably go a little higher, maybe? Or maybe I'm just used to us looking at it a different way. Who knows? A touch of gain on there. Too close to the TV. Just to it. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? Yeah, right. Weird. Gonna probably be a few little kinks I gotta refigure out. All back to your normally scheduled stuff. Caught about all your Requiem VOD now. And the Leon bits. Damn, I couldn't catch it live, but yeah, I haven't gotten to your reaction to the hunk shit yet. It's pretty pretty weak, ain't it? Now, if you go back to that area afterwards, he's not there anymore, so he's alive. And he's also infected. His arm, you can see a little bit of the infection shit. We can cope a bit by saying Hunk is just, you know, not on his A game, but yeah. No. Thanks, bub. Yeah, in the speedruns, Hunk dies in like fucking one attack, pretty much. There's like a quick kill on him. It was the Eric VA though, that's the Hunk VA these days. Oh really? Yeah, I haven't watched a speedrun in a month. Not be surprised. Zoomed up. Still getting everything back to normal. Damn, these boys do some damage. A lot of fellers in here, man. Pull this over a bit more. Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna end up just using the snake almost constantly for tape. Oof. Hey buddy, good luck at work. We're gonna be a spider boss, bros. The face returns. Whoa! Yep. The return of face. Maybe we'll go to face next time, but. Whoa! I just want to save him. Then we can go back. Oof. Good perma move. What is this shit? Got some symbols in the back. Is this the kind of game I need to take notes? I don't know. Maybe this is like a fast travel. Yeah, if you guys see anything weird, just let me know. Fix it up since I'm getting used to the, I'm getting used to fixing the old setup. I took a picture of everything the way it was before, so everything should be about right, but fuck this, I forgot about it. I actually retaped the whole thing You guys can't really see the duct tape anymore, but now I've got some black, just 3 strips instead of the whole huge giga duct tape, because I don't use the hammer anymore. Could. I just try to place the base differently. Sounds pretty good? Good. Yeah, I turned up the gain just 1 decibel over what I had it back in the day. Pre-Godo. But otherwise, I mean, it's just right in front of me, so. Nemo's good. He's finally got it. He wasn't able to put it together when he was out here. Logging into everything. Yeah. Well, stream plan is... I don't know what my work's gonna look like. I don't know what the schedule will be and stuff. I'd imagine a little bit more coming up here, but actual game-wise, we'll be going through this at night. And then we'll swap this for Mina at night. Done. And then I'm gonna probably try to get through... Oh. Got one of these, what do they call these? The smellies you put in the dryer. I didn't even know what the fuck one of these was. They give you a clothes a little smelly. Found one on this fucking blanket. But, dryer sheet. There you go. My brother buys them for his work clothes. The more smell from warehouse. Yeah, I'll probably try to go through Game Pass games during the day. That could leave within a few weeks, and then hopefully, once we're done with Mina and everything, we'll do rewrite. Then I might try to see if we can get like a span of time to kind of knock out a Ace Combat thing or something. We'll see. Got a few things coming up in June. Elliot and Star Fox, but I mean, you know, Star Fox, I'd dig it. Elliot, I might not even play. Could be chill, man. Obviously, there's going to be other little things that pop up too. I'm sure we'll be playing. I like that like picks shit up, man. Oh. Bossy? One of the best bits in the video game. Really. 1 sec, also. I think I used to have the chat at 90%. I think like 95 would be perfect. Oh. I can do. I'm pretty fucking tired. We'll keep going, of course, but holy moly. Bad sleep last night. Best bits. Oh. Oi! Like, is he gonna just go for him? I was like, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stick to my choices, man. Oh! Definitely too close. Can't even itch my fucking neck like I normally do. I was hoping it would lunge for him. And I'd get a cheeky back shots, as the kids say. Save some missiles. As a missile daughter. He's escaped. Oh. Sir. Sir. No. You get a fucking checkpoint right here. What the? That'd be pretty hot. Died of the goopy? Yeah, you get it right away. I have to figure it out or eat shit. He's back. Good. What the? He's good. I imagine we gotta get this guy to fall in the shit. The goop. Shit, motherfucker. What the? You don't take too much of that. Yeah, all the bosses in this just have a lot going on, man. So cool developments. They seem to be pretty rarely just like localized. They're, you fight a dude and then he's got, you know, some other dude shows up or turns into a dude or turns into like a chase and then a boss. I'll be able to expect what's going on. Yeah, it's surprisingly, right? I don't know if it's like a balance thing or like a not want to overwhelm or like it's harder to like set up the fight or I don't know. Like yeah, just some guy shows up, man. The bigger fish, right? Metroid had it once. I'm trying to remember where you're fighting a guy and then like a big dude shows up. No, that's not Metroid. It was in Castlevania. Where there's the giant bat. But it's just the intro, right? The giant bat's there, and then the fucking giant in the back like blows him up or whatever, and then you're fighting the guy. That was always awesome. I mean, I guess it's more assets, but I mean, who's to say you can't fight him again? In a game like this, it's simple looking enough where another guy can just show up. Yeah, man. We got some new epic keychains. Although I'm kind of a phony, man. I haven't played all the Zexion Odyssey, but I can earn the stripes, bros, eventually. We can fix it. Wasn't done. Alright. This is what I was after. We gotta start using this everywhere. What was the deal with this missile container? Also, we haven't discovered a lot of this. And frankly, I'd like to just go back to like everything now that I have a higher jump. Everything's on the table. If we can find some shortcuts. Music too. Okay, you can kind of fall then use it. I like all the little bits of extra control you get with this. Oh, this is where the guy was. Game's got just like little touches of like spooky horror nonsense in it. Not nonsense, but stuff. The way some of the shit sounds, looks. Advanced attack. I need a way to like harvest it. Must be. Flips him. We're back. Oh, shit. Boy can shoot through wall. Yep. Sadly just me. But the cam is back. Consolation. The Cooper? Yeah. All these areas, man. Look at this. Witch ads. Let's hope so. We got us a little Zexion to do though. Been good so far, so. A lot of missiles here. Oh god. Oh! What the fuck is this area, man? Some combat bit. It's a platforming bit. What is this? I don't know. It's doable enough. There's no more shit over here. We get one little bit of jetpack per time spent in the air. Which is about what you'd expect for any of these. For most games, so. Let's see. I don't know if things respawn when you move far enough away or when you hit a save point. I think it's a save point. We could check this shit out while we're here. I don't want to go back and use my stuff. We could explore a little, but I'll go back and check the stuff we've done before. Really. The water section. Yeah. We were just over there. I don't know, like, have it in my memory that it's not really there. We're excited to be doing more of this, though. We got a good taste yesterday, but you know, we were at the end of a little trippy and shit, so I get like a good full focus on it. Do like me a good Metroidvania, man. This one seems meaty. Nice little bit of challenge, which makes the discovery rewarding. I think that's something that the Metroidvanias miss, right? The difficulty's maybe not quite up to snuff, so the upgrades can be cool just to do it for its own sake, but what about cool and useful? That feels... We'll see how imaginative the powers are. This is pretty neat. I'm expecting it more just to be really tight than anything. already the control scheme, you feel like, you know, there's definitely an understanding of, an expectation of difficulty. I mean, having the twin stick, bumper jumps and stuff. I mean, the new Metroid does the twin stick too. It's a cool evolution in a way. I think Dread expects a little less of you than this game. Feels kind of cool seeing that show up now in like indies a bit more. We got nice shortcuts, it seems like, too. The map I'm a little iffy on, but I think we'll get a, there'll probably be something that unlocks or do an understanding. I definitely don't like hate maps that I have to like think about instead of having everything I need. Especially if there's good shortcutting and stuff. I'll go back up. Go through the pipe here again. That bugs. Oh, damage. I think since there's enough missile packs just lying around everywhere, you just go all out shooting dudes with missiles. And you gotta farm them a little bit, but it ain't a big deal, man. Everything kind of does a lot of damage here. Nothing did half my health. The energy we can get. I go in and fight this guy. Not really. Probably shouldn't very hard to dodge this shit. He's in fast and spreads hard. I shouldn't explore and then fight him. There's a lot of spots here though. Sure, there's some good shit. Did not notice these up here. Not that it changes much, I actually would have preferred them not to be there, you just run right past them, but... These stay on? Probably not. Kinda coming down here because I want to get the missiles. I mean, there really should be no reason they don't stay on, in my opinion. It's just a door. I mean, once you can get in, I feel like that's the whole deal. Dude, this guy is insane. The amount of damage this dude does. His shot's home too, but... Fireman. Try to get a good position for him too. I mean, he's even got a spread shot, shotgun, and a fucking hallway stage, man. The dude's got all the advantages. I have to imagine he doesn't have like a lot of health, but still. Save a little closer by going around back. I think there's one down below me. I guess I could save now. But how often I plan on dying to this guy. There's a wood save the trip down a little bit. Really isn't a big deal. But at save points, you could see the whole map. And maybe we get some kind of map in the future. Need to get some power-up information. That's nice, but I doubt it shows you every secret. Yeah, those doors don't stay up. Stay on him and shoot lots. He has superpowers if he's fucking far away. Dig all the mini bosses though. They give you power-ups. Good thing. Really, I just want to start working my way back. See what's all over there. For funsies. Zexion detected. Big map. Juicy. Let's get exploring though. We got plenty to grab. Yeah, I like all the little choices on weaponry here. Kinda neat. Also, can you... Okay. I didn't know if there was like an option if you had extra buttons to swap to specific weapons. I've never been a big cycler, depending on how many weapons are in a game. Usually 3 is about the limit I'm willing to like. So I really don't like cycle weapons. If the game expects you to do any kind of swapping at all. Yep. Whoa. We're talking. I'll take the missiles. The missile economy feeling good is like 8-2. I think part of it's reward. Missiles are useful because the fights are tough and you only have so many of them. Missile economy, you're not flooded with missiles. I mean, if you know where shit is, I guess you get plenty. Then they also have utility for spikes. So that helps them feel like a bit more spicy than maybe like a Metroid one. Now, a Metroid is trying to be like a quicker game where your economy is... The missiles are more just something to collect. They have like general use for a while. Great. You have like other weapons and bombs and shit. Although super bombs, power bombs I feel like rarely work on anything of value. just a shotgun, Chad, man. Because all 3 shots can hit, it's pretty good damage, and then also I don't have to really aim as much. It's kind of nice. The fool. What the? This guy's deal, man. Baiting me. More to see back there, I feel like. The shotgun is a crutch. I mean, I've used other stuff. Depends on the fight. Oh my god, it's shotgun, man. Should have just kept going. Could have got to a safe point. The fire guys are pretty spicy. I mean, you definitely don't want to use the snake just for normal shooting. We'll see what other weapons there are in the future. Some wall teleportation jutsu at some point. The Axiom Verge nonsense. It's an awful lot like that area that I slid into before, man. These guys are crazy, man. They're all so far away from the saves. Long fucking run back where I gotta do some fucking platforming to get my power up and shit. Awesome. I like to see it. Go without doing that again. It's much warmer in my room. Living room gets really cold. Nice. I like it. In here, not so much, man. Not as much flow. Not spacious. Good save there. Oh no, wait, we can't get through that. Interesting, you could see these right here. But I can't get through this yet to get to them. Like they're sitting there. I'm hoping there'd be like a single save spawn on the way up here. Yeah, being able to shoot through the floor and shoot me from off screen, and your fire gets to stay on the ground. Definitely like a rush guy. He's also pretty good at evading missiles. Seems like there's a lot of enemies like that who just literally can just choose to dodge your missiles. I don't, these guys don't, but they can definitely make it harder. Not good on the running through this bit over and over though. We're just in the unfortunate placement zone. One of these guys. Yeah, these dudes are harder than any boss so far. I don't like shoot this. I feel like there should be something back here. nothing up here. I'm sure you get the ability to warp through, like, I mean, too wide areas or something. Okay. Let's lose half my health real quick. There's save points here, but I can't get to them. I need abilities. This would be the next one that would be really useful. Warp through shit. Gotta go back and save. I'm trying to keep track of places in my mind. I'm just doing one thing at a time. I've got personal beef with this motherfucker, man. Him and his fucking plan. Flamethrower assholes. Loot? Loot map. Oh, the save. The cheeky save, maybe even. I like picking up... They're like the Metroid maps, but a little smaller. But a little more powerful as far as secrets go. Now, they don't reveal everything, I imagine. Feel impactful enough. Usually when you're getting a Metroid map, it's kind of just like... the next step is kind of displayed to you. Dude, I'm not really Metroid, but I don't mean it like that at all. Metroid slut. Just a different take on it. I've been pretty similar. Boy, don't play fair, man. You have to just fucking throw yourself into it, man. Why does your mom let you have the long-lasting fire? We gotta go back. tell you what these are. Missiles, missiles, missiles. Mega bomb. Could make my way back down to that. I'll go up here. We'll just start going, man. Oh, the secret missiles. Ooh. Weapons being extremely useful against certain guys. I'd love to see it. Like I've been through this before. I mean, I'm 2 feet away from these. I could just grab them and come back. That's right. Oh Lord. How close I was to the mega bombs. I don't want to go grab them just to have them. But we'll have to backtrack a little bit if we do. Well, that's gonna be closed off again. Nice. Another one. Advanced attack. Let's look. What is this advanced attack? The other one didn't work. Oh, Jesus. I really wish this was a notch instead. Kinda cute, though. Most Metroidvanias, you get the full map just by default. And I mean, I guess you could have just not came back for this for a while. But it does make this feel like a good upgrade. Now you have the power. If they went the whole game without it, I would have heard about it. Whatever fast uploaded. Imagine some people do though. More because I just didn't find it than anything. Interesting. Shortcut later. It might be, those are like maybe Mega Bomb, other weapon, Delia's. Let the boy shotgun in peace. Oh man, the full map. You never know how much you use a map. Well, you don't have it, right? It's an interesting part of game design, though. Like, you don't consider the map to be like the gameplay necessarily, right? But it like informs every decision you make. How you route, where things are, how long it takes, how much agency do you have over sometimes even how much you look at the environment versus how much you just like auto run through a map. What you have to memorize, right? Versus just like trusting in it, so you know, your brain just spends more time elsewhere. Map's a powerful thing. I wonder if I can only get these back at like special areas. There's not many A's. I'm gonna go stop by this one because I want to see if those blocks float up. Oh no, they just start dropping. Cool. Well, I think inviting the player to like actively partake in the creation of the map is kind of cool. It's not necessary, obviously. I mean, 99% of games don't have any annotation fed by the player or full custom maps. I mean, obviously there's games that maybe don't ask it, but it's recommended you do, like an old dungeon crawler. What's up, Somner? We haven't been doing any of the RTS for a bit. It's great. Awesome so far. If you like a touch more difficult, but still just quality, well-paced. It's sometimes surprising. Kind of more Metroid style, Metroidvania. It's great so far. I'm still pretty early in. First 4 hours or so. It's pretty meaty, it looks like. Easy recommend so far. A lot of plays on genre expectations, but it's not just subversion. It's fun or awesome shit. The rewards feel pretty good because of the challenge and all that. How about yourself, though? You've been doing alright? I'm gonna go up here. Actually. Oh, there's like extraction. I'm gonna go up here. Going back now that I have a boost jump. Do a little exploring. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. I'll have to catch a run. Seems like one of those games where the dev's pretty aware. I mean, most good Metroidvania does, or whether it's randomizers or speedrun modes or little details for skips or sequence breaks. Kind of a genre that I think detail and kind of craft pretty good ones tend to pay attention to that kind of thing. So hopefully it's a cool run. Yeah, we were kind of talking about the success or not of this game. Feels like one of those for sure that's like a slow burn. I don't think you're gonna magically see like a shitload of people jump into it. It's not like a sexy looking Metroidvania or anything. But it's already past its release date. But I think the quality, especially for people who like Metroidvania, will keep people coming. Rough summer shifts. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Have my sympathies, as little use as they are, but yeah, the heat's gonna start picking up for my work. Means we gotta take some more steps and a bit more comfortable. And my air conditioning in my apartment does not keep up with the humidity well, so summer just sucks all around. I don't care who you are. I like that the bombs I don't have to do any like more bullshit. Just shoot them then. Press the button. Might be more actually usable in like a boss fight. Not that power bombs needed to be, mind you, but it'd be kind of cute. Let's wait for starters. Well, so you got like a vacation or a couple chill days. Music. He climbs. He cannot climb all the way. Yeah, I like the missile economy in this. Missiles are powerful. They're hard to hit on a lot of guys because they move quick, so you definitely want more. They got utility on like spikes, all that kind of shit. Good. That we haven't fully discovered the starting area though. A little in the tank. I feel like starting areas there's always like a mysticism to them, if that makes sense. You know, it's the beginning, it's not supposed to be special, but like what if there was something there, you know? I mean, it's like a prime place for like secrets, and that we keep having more crap is fun. You know, some games it's just like tutorial areas, you don't come back to that kind of things. Not every game that way. I mean, Super Metroid's a good example. There's your mission. You like move through that area pretty well. Maybe a giant fucking like shark monster or something. Hell. Looks like you have a certain amount of boost too. Heal, man. Just coming back to the base here. That's okay. Oop. Meridia included? Yeah. Damn, bro. Bad. I have this. Oh, neat. Appreciate his game for sure. That must be a fun thing to do. Put some devs in here on other small Metroidvanias. Nerve-wracking too. Your first start now, I imagine. You kind of put this above you, like safety, man. Ooh. Sometimes I forget I'm still underwater. Oh! There's an enemy. That was on the list there. I would really like to not yet. You thought? I really need save point. You thought? Kind of creature of doom. The Black Lagoon. Okay, well, we could go back for it, whatever it is. I have the power. I wonder if the stray one square, something I should be thinking about, like some other Metroidvanias. They're not all like that. Some it's like if there's a square, it's something. Like that's just how you're just supposed to use the map itself as like a clue for hidden spots. But some don't like the full block of like discoverable map. I mean, it probably can limit certain types of rooms being in certain places, maybe. Who knows? Like, it has to be like a little square for a lot of your secrets. And I mean, we've been playing Metroidvania so long. Maybe you just want to mix it up, dude. I'll start worrying about it way later. Trying to explore down here, but getting one freebie from these guys, I mean, doesn't seem to do a shitload of damage with the screen wipe. quite juicy. And it discovers hidden stuff too. So I don't know what that is. Guess I can't do yet. Can't do. Walls are made to not be passed through. The sooner you accept this fact of nature, the sooner you can start coping, accepting, grieving. It's definitely, it'd be a nice little shortcut though. I don't know if there's spots where you could just like pass through them by falling down that are invisible. Put it past them, so. Yep. Thank God the gun sounds are not annoying in this. I feel like there's very little times where I might want to just constantly be like, just shooting. Secret in there. Secret guy. Or maybe not a secret, but there's a guy. I'd really like to find a more local save than... Yes. Energy. Energy. I'd like to go back up here. Oh, the cheeky little missile spots. Like you can kind of do like lighter, more inconsequential, but still kind of like small, rewarding. Like hidden secrets that way. You can either make them super hidden, or like easy, but just slightly out of the way. They're not really under the, you're not really gonna be as critical of them. Like a normal power up, right? Like, oh no, there's too many of those, or something. Maybe if there's like a lack of the other stuff. See if I can discover this part here. Maybe you could do like a giga jump. Nice. We do. Oh, we do. I think there's been like specifically destructible stuff. Certain weapons. Yeah, bro. I want to get back over there, but son of a bitch. Go back the long way? I feel like I should just go through this. See what happens. I guess there is an exit here. Let's just do that. Like, I want to fight that side boss. Maybe it'd be useful for what's coming. Or maybe it's not. Maybe not side. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ. Big man. Need some more missiles, bros. Luckily, such a thing that is around. This game loves another guy showing up, dude. But I mean, who doesn't? Some of these guys get fucked up though, man. Oh. Yeah, you even killed a guy, man. Like I said, that one's very like the was it Dawn of Sorrow with the giant? Or Arya? When he like fucking squishes the bat between his hands. When the other guy shows up. Hurry up. Greedy. The first time I could kind of just sit there. He kind of just flails them, huh? Maybe like shoot some of these. You ate me, man. What the hell? How do I get eaten again? Seem to be plus damage. That's that specific one, you can see it. Okay. He just does that. That's cool. Maybe you still take damage or not. Clearly. But it might be worth it if you have enough health. What the? He's got an attack. Die, Bigman. Whoa. Whoa. Freedom. The secret. What's that? Oh. Did you have to rush it pretty quick? Is it worth it? I mean, I could go back to it, see it. Not worth it? What do you get? Is missile spam even enough? Get all the eggs. Good luck something that does something. I mean, how many missable eggs are we talking? Is it gonna be like every other boss? I gotta do something special? About cast? Yeah, I don't want it to get in the way. Damn. Sorry, man. Right here. You're gonna have to take some time off then. Oh, yeah. God. You guys pretty close? How spicy is it to kill this guy real quick? Do I need to like go get a bunch of special equipment? I work off site pretending nothing happened. Yeah. Come back later. Depends on how many of these eggs there are. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like you should be able to take bereavement for a few days anyways, right? This is the only missable left. Okay, we'll do it then. But I might not do it right now. I might actually leave and come back. I get a few more missiles and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about... I mean, I had that recently, right? My grandma. Death and all that. Kind of life. Keeps going. Feels like it should stop. So, you know, that person meant a lot to you, but... It's kind of... It's important to remember them because, I mean, you're going to be one of the only ones, but it's also kind of sad, man. You know, not the whole world stops for like that. That's why I think people should be able to take treatment for pretty much any fucking shit at all, but American company, I guess. I mean, if you guys still had some tight memories. Like, those deaths are pretty sad. Oh, yeah. I mean, still your grandpa. Yeah, I mean, there's times some things are more innocent and people change, right? It's okay to feel sad if you guys weren't. Play it later on, right? Might make it easier, I guess. I'm gonna go do this side boss then. Or I keep calling it a side boss. It's that it's hidden, I think it's like a side boss. But it's not really that hidden. It's just more hidden. Yeah, because missiles are pretty good on this guy. Saves are pretty shit. Man. Yeah. It would be useful to have the water movement, I'm sure, on this guy. The world's most fucking annoying run back. Nice. Yeah, if that's the only other missable thing, it's like, it just makes sense. Good. Might as well. I mean, even if the bonus thing is not worth it. Seems like a small price to pay to at least have the opportunity to naturally go for it. So. It's cool you can come in from so many angles though. You like some nice map design? Alright. I'll take your mega bombs, brother. Why not? One more piece of quick kill. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. The fuck? See if we can even easily come in from the left, huh? Go back pretty far for the save. It is. I mean, it's great so far. I mean, it doesn't take much for me to enjoy a good Metroidvania, or enjoy a Metroidvania. Doesn't mean I can't recognize a difference in quality, but I'm gonna be damned. I do not want to be going through all this. Oh yeah, some more north. Makes sense. Central, central. Oh fuck, do I get out of here, man? I don't want to have to fight the worm again. It's cool they let you warp to after the battle though, but I don't know if that's going to be on like every or every boss. You looked into it. Rock solid. Oh wait, I couldn't get through this, that's right. Yeah. It's a good feeling. I figured I'd have to at some point. Otherwise you guys would be recommending it with some caveats. Glad that was the case. Because I do think you can make one of these with a different kind of map. But I don't know if this style is really fit for that kind of map design. Like the limited map thing. Careful here. I have to refight that boss, but find out. Need some fucking missiles though. Feed the fish. I do. I'm afraid. Go back for these. I kind of want to see what's up here though. Oh. I'm excited to find out what other upgrades we're gonna get. There's so many. I feel like we'll get some real, some real power jumps. Power fantasy. Ugh. Do not feed the fish. Become one with the fish, one with nature. The salmon. Atlantic. Was it the Atlantic salmon or the Pacific salmon that A.P. Thompson told us about? Pacific. Tell you what. These goddamn missiles, man. Missile? Yeah, those are the ones. He had a little song about it. Titanium Fort. It was funny. They're one of these walls, but these are the big cock block right now. It's an odd little area. Well, never mind on this. We can explore more of the left side. I mean, you're clearly supposed to have the super juice here. I guess I could go east. I grab these missiles and then come back. I'll explore that shit too. That's right, yeah. Which is interesting. There's gotta be something else like that. Although, I don't know, maybe not. It's kind of, always kind of rare. I wonder how I get this advanced attack. Bugs? I guess bugs don't have a long lifespan. There are some bugs that kill their mates and shit. A lot of cultures that do eat the buggies. I'd say that's how I've been raised. It'd be my first go-to, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, I could do it. So many of these that are like quick paths, but they're not all that quick. The bug patty, dude. What can I say, man? I like a thick, juicy buggy. We got the fried bug instead. The fried bugs. Oh, this is why this was here. Bombas. De bomba. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, that's how it should be. I mean, just because bugs look repulsive. And if there's anything actually wrong with like eating them. I mean, unless you have like an ethical dilemma of sorts. Yep. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. You get locked in their zone. Yeah. I don't think I got anything up here, did I? I didn't think it was worth it. Completely dead. These. These walls are everywhere. These are the big shortcut thing. These rooms are kind of a pain to get through. They do not have shortcuts despite good reason to come back through and do grab shit. I think it's fine though, like, and everybody's gonna be raised a little different. So just, you've got other options too. It's like, am I missing out on not eating? But it's like, not really. I needed to eat a bunch of bugs to survive. I mean, that's a different story. But I don't really need to like fight my programming. I think things like horror movies and horror stuff in general, using like bug visuals and all that kind of stuff that's more and more removed from like considered like cute or simple. I mean, yeah, bugs that kind of get close to that sort of deal. But, I mean, I feel like there's naturally, like I discussed, a lot of bugs. I mean, you could get over that shit. Especially if you need to survive to eat them. Jesus. It's like just a normal thing for a lot of cultures. It failed. Yeah. Jesus. I'm getting tired of seeing these fucking walls I can't get through despite it being on the map, right? Like, okay, now where am I going? Oh, yeah? If they don't feel anything at all, I guess it doesn't particularly matter then, yeah. I mean, technically trees are alive, plants are alive, but that, I mean, isn't that like on the same level then? It's like an oyster? That sin works for big oyster. Yeah, I want to go to the ammo room. I have to go fuck around. Guess I could have took the other way there. Look inside. Bugs. Try getting the advanced tech. I want to clear out this shit. Obviously there's stuff to explore down here. We'll go back to the water guy later. Yeah, I mean, if I had the extra money, I would probably be fine on like vegetarian. Problem is, there's just like so much of food and society and stuff wrapped around it. You'd have to make a big effort, and I feel like having the money would be the way to do that. I mean, obviously, in a future where taste and value and macros are the same, unless you're just like a hateful person, I don't know why you would be like not vegetarian. have to just like feed animals just for funsies, I guess. I mean, like what, you think it's like fine? I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I don't partake. Not the disconnect between the process and the being there. The eating allows a shitty thing to kind of go down smoother, but I mean, if you could just replace it, and it doesn't even have to be exact. I mean, if it was just like, you know, as long as I could afford it and the macros, it's fine, and it didn't taste like I was eating like actual shit, which it doesn't already. It's fine. I wouldn't really care. I think I would still maybe be okay with like a reasonable amount of like cattle industry type of shit. For me, it's more like this systematic, like huge industry, like fucking just you're making way more cows. I mean, like the energy value to like even make a cow that big is already huge. So it's like the energy value to make them, the inhumaneness of it all. I mean, I guess they're not all being like fucking tortured. I mean, I guess if you live a long life and you just get fucking dumbed at like a reasonable fucking, you know, old age, I gotta be like, you know, there's ways to make it more acceptable. It's like you could just like not. Like if it was like no different, then I don't know why. Unless you have like some kind of complex about being at like the top of the food chain. If it's more harmful to the environment than good, it's just scientifically shaky at best, respect people's personal choices. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really know like the deep dive on it. The surface level take is more just like there has to be some other option than like the mass like I guess the mass breeding and like, you know, slaughtering of like animals or whatever, but maybe there's not, maybe that is like like I'm not saying stop like hunting or, you know, consumption of like any critters at all, but did you eat that guy a lot of muscles because he's about to die? Yeah, dude, I'm about to. He's gonna turn into an egg. Yeah, I mean, I don't honestly. The cow would eat me without a second thought, so it's either here. But you put her in an environment where she's not even allowed to make that judgment call from birds. I mean, I guess a lot of it like depends on how like little you think a cow would really give a fuck or think about it. Some people will talk about like pigs being more smart, being a bit more fucked up. That's me, motherfucker. That's the power dynamic where you put her there with no hope to get fucking farmed up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not vegan or vegetarian, you know. My thing, like, is there a environmental change you could make where something like a vegetarianism would not be... I don't know how it's harmful to the environment. It's not that I don't doubt it, but one of those things where it's like, God, dude, I really need to get whatever this is. This is actually good. Everywhere I go, I have to fucking run through like 20 extra miles of shit. The actual shortcuts in this area? This area is like super linear. But it's one of those things where it's like oil. It's like we use oil for like everything. It's like, you know, you can't just say, oh, get rid of X oil thing, it'll be all okay. But I mean, you want to move towards a world where you could, right? Move towards something that doesn't require it, regardless of how much it does affect it. Like, you don't really want like an end game where it's like every time something happens to oil, your entire fucking economy is fucking buckles and the earth rots. It's like, it's kind of one of those things. Like, is there a situation where you can have like a pretty ethical amount of like cows around and you keep the population up and like some people can eat them, but there's also like really strong alternatives depending on what those are in some perfect world, right? Maybe it's not feasible energy wise to create another fucking Soylent Green or whatever the fuck. There. I just jumped up and said, "Oh, true." I did it so many times last night. I'm blabbing. I don't know much about veganism, mind you. I'm thinking just like vegetarianism, but with the next step in there. So, like, I'm not educated. I'm just talking like my own little world. I do want to go down. I don't know what this is. It's gotta be some tech I don't have, right? They mean all animal products are outlawed, cows stop existing, goats stop existing, orange livestock cease to exist, cows kill off. Carbon dioxide somewhere because there's crunch of land that these shooting is not required from crops, the economic demand of the population. Yeah, isn't meat, wouldn't meat be like a negative technically though? You have to feed the cattle. To then get the meat. Then you just cut out the step. The cows don't just exist. They don't come off of a tree. They have to be like fed. I'm not saying you'd make them all stop existing or anything either. I don't think the cow would go extinct, but... Well, that's the big thing, and that's why I'm not like actively like pushing that kind of deal. I'm just saying in a perfect world, would you want to start moving towards that if you could step by step? And I think why not? Whether that actually happens anytime soon or ever at all is another story. Like, I'm not going vegan, right? But that's the thing, is like there's a lot wrapped, it's like what I was talking about the oil, there's a lot wrapped up in the cattle industry. And I'm not pro big fucking oil, it's just that you have to start untangling some of that. Right. Alright. I don't know much about fertilizer. You'd have to figure out some answer to that. That's kind of what I'm saying though. It's like if you were in an advanced enough civilization where you're like, well, I need to kill 10 million fucking animals a week, otherwise I can't fertilize, then wouldn't you just try to find like a fertilization? I mean, maybe there's not an option. Maybe that's it. Maybe you always have to kill 10 bazillion chickens a week. Bro, just gather up everybody's shit. Get Godo down there in the sewer with the big net. That easy, man. We solved it. Where does the shit go, bros? Did we use it? Well, they eventually go feral in order to survive, become past the best surviving creatures at worst. Like, cows would become feral? Yeah, night owl would be fucked. I mean, there's fucking crazy predators that can barely even survive existence, like humans just being kind of around. We're killing off stuff just by being like adjacent to like a lot of stuff, let alone actively hunting. I mean, you'd have more people hunting, that's for sure. It's like deer. I don't see. I mean, it's not like cows aren't allowed to exist in like an open area, right? As for right now, it's like deer. It's just that we like generally, the vast majority of cows are just on a farm. There would just be less cows in the world. As with everything else. It's not like okay, you know, there's 10 million chickens and now you're all free now. I was like, no, there's probably gonna be like 10% of the chickens like forever. I mean, that might be, maybe, is that a moral argument? Is it better to have existed as the chicken? That gets slaughtered or not to exist at all? I mean, that's getting into like fucking shit, but yeah. How do I get the fuck in there, man? This might just be the way out, only. Yeah, I mean, so I suppose the argument is that you're saying you're like humans as a species are inherently, intrinsically tied up in the dealing of death to all the critters, and there's not much escaping them? Or do you think it would just be like our current society? It would be far too difficult to get out of a situation where we could tech our way or figure out a way around the mass killing of animals. I don't know. That's something I'd have to look into for sure. Yeah, let's see. What was that? There's no doubt the level of effort it would take to culturally, ethically, technology would probably be a unlikely thing to ever happen, especially not in our lifetime, but I'll try to go in there. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way over there. The shortcuts right now are making me lose my fucking mind, man. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know how accurate what you're saying is. I honestly just take your word on that kind of deal. I totally could see it being like the way humans have developed for however long we have. That there is a cynical world where it's almost impossible to ever culturally or have the willpower to ever move beyond that, and the technology to ever care to, like, to develop it. And it would always be a niche thing, right? Without some kind of, like, you know, fucking perfect world god thing that gets created. There's a save right next to it. Yeah, I need to go grab it. I think right now it's like you're so far removed from the ability for that to happen. But the thing is, like, is it an impossibility, or is it just like an inconvenience or something that would just be difficult? And just because something's like unfeasible for a particularly long time doesn't mean that I mean, you don't just like wake up and just decide to free all the chickens or something. I mean, it's obviously something that like happens over time, right? With anything. Well, that's where I would, it'd be really interesting to pick somebody's brain who's actually like researches the stuff. Like, is it an actual like really bad idea kind of thing? Or is it just as it is now, it's yeah, more performative and lower use and right. Oh, I mean, no, I'm not talking about it. I mean, veganism. Might be a step too much. I guess that depends on how much you think the life versus freedom aspect matters as much for something with like a lower level of like intelligence and all that shit. But then obviously, I mean, there's just the, you know, do humans matter more for most people? I mean, I don't think that's like bad. You are human. Not that I'm trying to justify like doing whatever you want just for some selfish reason, but it's like, I mean, I don't think you could be faulted for not taking the big L yourself for a cow or something. I think it's less about that and it's a bit more about like larger scale systematic type of stuff. Whoa, big major additions. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. They're definitely trying to sell it a bit more there. Got some stuff beneath us. We got advanced tech over here. Maybe we should go that way. Huh? See what's above me. There's an energy tank over there. Like I said, we killed that boss earlier, but I've been informed there's a juicy, maybe not juicy, but a secret we can do that it's not necessary. It's like a bonus hidden thing, but missable. So I'm gonna go ahead and attempt that. Like cut back on the save. Whoa. I was trying to get cheeky with it, but... Cheeky little fuck. I still don't know if I'll play the DD2 thing. I might wait for like a complete edition. I'd have to re-rent it and then buy the DLC, and I don't know, I might just watch it. I got people who'll definitely play it. No, agree. This has all just been to justify Redless's hungry face. Boy, hungry. What are you eating? I had a little, I don't remember what my mom called it, a little sandwich. What we had gotten. You gave to me last week. I had fried chicken for lunch. And I had a little, what's it called? Colombian sandwich? I don't know, it's Colombia. The din din is good. No, I have an energy drinks. I mean, yeah, Dark Arisen was like a big shift point or quality point from what I understand on the first game. I mean, I only played the Dark Arisen version, so it's like, assuming it's gonna be like as good, then that could help. But I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 is kind of disappointing already, so it's like, I don't know, I feel like a lot more work would have to happen. But I mean, maybe they'll make it happen, and then maybe there'll be more Dragon's Dogma that's like worth a shit. I mean, that'd be cool, I guess. It's a cool IP, man. There's a reason everybody was so like pumped for the last one, and it's a potential series, right? See what happens. It is really obnoxious, and it feels like they're trying to cope almost. Like, hey, it's gonna be as good, guys. It's good this time. Check it out. It is gonna live up to the hype. It's called the same thing. The dragon dies at the end. Too dark, too Arisen, yeah. Like, I don't hate Dragon's Dogma 2, but I feel like it's missing a little bit of the soul factor for how... Like, Dragon's Dogma 1 is super fucking scuffed, right? But, like, it's got a kind of soul factor and, like, crudeness to it that at the time you're willing to gloss over the imperfections of, which is a lot, right? For the cool shit. And I think the cool shit is, like, front and center enough, often enough, that it's like fine. But the second one, it's like you got much higher expectations, and then it's run into the same problems, and then sometimes not even really having the cool stuff that's front and center. Like some of the bosses, you only see like one time, but I'm still fighting shit from DG like one everywhere. It's like a lot of weird shit like that. Oh yeah, this would have been fucking nasty. I don't know, and I just don't know how like a DLC is gonna fix that. Like, I mean, of course there's things in the base game that could change to improve shit. You could have a nice extra zone dungeon like in the first game, but I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. The first game was still pretty fucked, even with Dark Arisen. Like, it's neat. Like I said, I mean, the soul factor absolutely makes it worth the play, but I mean, if they're essentially just gonna do the same thing, I hardly think that's gonna, like, save it. Exact same DLC for now, you're just in a fucking island or whatever. Okay, 12 dungeons across the base game, a new area, hopefully heavily reworked performance, quest design, enemy variety, that there's like one Medusa and like 50 everybody else, and it's like side quest stuff. I don't know. It's I don't know. If it was massive enough, maybe I'd be willing to try it, but it's important. Because the thing is, like, Dark Arisen adds a lot of fucking new enemies and shit, right? That are cool. I mean, even retooling the base game enemy variety, it's like, lots more now, too. Imagine extra. Performance fix, among other things. I mean, it's cool they're sticking to it. I mean, granted, you're paying for it, but like, I guess the performance patch or not. Fuzzy. Like, I do want Dragon's Dogma to succeed, and I do think Capcom is one of the devs that could do it, put in their output and their ability to fund it. And I do think it would be valuable to have that kind of thing on the repertoire. Do you guys think that the director leaving is actually going to be like a good thing? That's going to be weird too. Now with Dark Arisen, the director was different from the guy who directed the base game. I wonder if this is going to be that kind of thing where it's like somebody's going to like come in there and fucking clean it up. I remember Itagaki or whatever was always like potential man and all that, but then it didn't ever really pan out at all. I wonder if maybe they're just gonna get somebody on it now who's got a bit more smart vision. That's what was so surprising to me, is because I was buying in a lot of the hype, because I was like, yeah, there is a lot of potential to, like, you know, at least make this like halfway decent, but and it pretty much just did the exact same thing and sometimes worse. It's shocking, man. Save. Now, I do think big open world games like that have the potential to get way overhyped, right? Because they could do anything, right? I mean, that's pretty classic even from the dev side of things. It's like the feature creep and it could do everything fucking mentality, but even being like reasonable about it, I think. Right. What am I missing here? Kinda like dodge this shit? Okay. There's a door here, but... The Bozla. Big Bozla. Oh. That was it? Oh, I see. Wow. Alright. If we can't get some more loot, help us out. Then we'll go down here and do this, and I am feeling accomplished. Do you disagree? Looking down at my accomplishments. Yeah, I hope it's good. I have like Dragon's Dogma is at least doing something different enough with like the open world shit. The pace you go, the more action-y anime style like attacks. I mean, maybe I guess I would say the class structure is kind of cool. The pawns, I guess, are cool. I don't think the pawns are even close to live up to any kind of like potential to, and I don't know if I even care for them to try, but it's like it does enough cool things. Really more of that kind of thing coming from a dev. That's cool. Anything. Yeah, you said there was like a there was a gameplay run for that? They must have been very not confident. That was not advertised at all. Oh. They just talked about Gears of War E-Day, which looked... I mean, I'll probably play it, because I like me a quick, third-person shooter. And me, I like to bitch about stuff. Origin bullshit and like fucking IP fucking nostalgia fucking milking. But I mean, I don't hate any of the Gears games I've played. I definitely think it's like super played out, and I don't think they're doing anything interesting with E-Day, but we'll see. But they didn't. Point is, they didn't like show it at all, right? Ooh. thing? Oh my god. Oh, that's an upgrade. Oh shit. Yes. Yes. But it was here, he'd be popping off, dude. He's popping off right now. We got a pretty cool little upgrade here. Like the fucking Star Blast, man. We like an upgrade. Enrichment. There's good for additional way bullets. It's in some way linked to energy tanks. What the? Like it's like a fucking Zelda thing. Yeah, my point was though that they didn't even mention they were gonna drop a big Fable thing is getting me a little worried. Like, it's not even worth showing a little gameplay at the Xbox thing. Instead, they did this like more melodramatic, but still trying to be jokey, like Walking Head trailer. I don't know. We'll see how that one goes. I'm definitely not hyped for it, but I also don't care about the IP much. A T-pose? Was it broken? No wonder they didn't show anything. Why just not? Or is the T-pose the joke? Give the biggie. Sounds pretty lame. I don't like need Fable to fail or anything. It'd be interesting to see the Forza devs do something other than Forza well. But, yeah. Like, the more energy tanks I get, the more strong this becomes. When I get them all, so just like having some at all is like, whereas like a Zelda already like max health to do something. It's just very sauceless. Very just flavorless. A lot of missile containers we can try to get that. See what this is. We can even get in there. Also this boss. Also this energy tank. Advanced tech. Oh shit. Go for that first. Fuck me. Maybe fucking care about it. Way too close. Keep trying to just usually don't have to like bow out my arm to get up here. Itch my head, but jeez. I'll eat. Jesus. I see what you said. They're just kind of like standing there fidgeting and they look very odd. Hope that's the pre-release part. Man. They're just shaking and standing there. Like they're literally just ragdolls meant to be busted. I mean, that's how it is in a lot of games, but like usually try to make it immersion-wise, like less obvious. That looks pretty bad. Just straight up. I'd have to go through this whole zone again. I might be able to skip them. When we get over here, the snake. Boink. Didn't want to go this far down. Using this bad boy. I'll make sure there's nothing weird. Yeah, that I really would imagine they'd clean that up. I would not show that though to the public. I mean, clearly Xbox didn't really want to, but they did anyways. Where did this? This is on Xbox's official channel, right? Maybe they wanted to show that it existed, and they're like, "It's enough. Like, fuck it." Like, as long as we can get enough, then. We're definitely not advertising that. Would you eat the pig? Which pig? I'll always can't eat the same pig. Okay. I didn't listen to any of the dialogue. Time to discuss. Explore it. What the fuck? I don't know what this thing is, man. If you can have a conversation, it's at least a pet. That's a dangerous line of thought. People might have said that about other people back in the day. They probably thought even less. They're sapient and treated them as less. I think if you can hold a fucking conversation with something, then that's kind of off the table, man. It's a pet. There's something to be consumed. And it's just slavery. I think I can get in here. I want to go back for this missile container, man. Like right now. This whole fucking zone. I'm particularly excited for the idea. Straight killer. Alright, we'll check it out. Some other shit to do too. Maybe I'm more powerful now, man. I can take it. I'm in my explore Chad phase right now. Start hitting up more bosses. I would say so. At the end of the day, a pet is something that you... Maybe some people, like, you know, coexist a bit more and treat it that way, which I like, but... You definitely are, like, in control. It's your property, like that kind of thing. I mean, a lot of that hinges on the low intellect of something and, like, a protector mentality because of like an inability for it or an inability for it by domestication to even survive anywhere else. It's like made to be a pet, right? Like I feel like intelligent and like relatable as like another being that could understand those power dynamics and everything, then you wouldn't probably want that. Like you would desire like freedoms and, you know, choice and all that stuff. And the only reason a dog wouldn't is he's not fucking smart enough to like know that. If you were, then it's like it is, you were enslaving. Maybe not as like a workhorse or something. As a power token or as some other means, right? I'm a vegetarian, probably. Yeah. Same. She'll sure as fuck eat cheese, though. I mean, if the cow could choose to donate the milk, like people donate blood and plasma, that would be one thing. If we hooked LTD up to a milking facility against his will, though, make Rydlo's cheese. That's another thing entirely. He had free will. You're pretty fucking tasty. Fucking hook you up to the fucking cheeser. That reminds me of that scene in Toonstruck, man. You guys ever watch that game? Play it? I played it. It was awesome. Where the cow, the dominatrix. The dominatrix lesbian cow? Or just dominatrix cow? Like where they get turned into evil cartoons. And then she's like whipping the other cows and like milking them like a dominatrix and shit. That shit was so funny. They don't make games like that anymore. Why don't you eat humans then? Oh, really? That's a shame, Sean. That's a funny game. Very soulful. It's got some moon logic here and there, but Christopher Lloyd running around with a really mature humor, like well-realized comic, our old comic art style's good. Cartoon Acme art style's fun. Used to played half of it. No, I wouldn't play through the first half again. That happened to me on the Grim Fandango. I had a soft lock. I'm like, I'm just not doing it. I think it's fair to say you wouldn't eat like a human just because there's like a personal connection. You're not a robot, like another thing that's in your, visage and you connect to on the most like intimate level since it's like a human. And you're gonna look out for other humans. You had to. I mean, that's a different story, right? Feels like survival. What's context there? Like when you have like no other choice, I feel like, I mean the luxury of like choice on that kind of thing is only there because you are in like a powerful position. Right? Like if it was like death or not, I mean people like have every right to like generally, depending on what it is, right? I mean focus on their own survival over like taboos or certain moral views. And I mean it depends, right? You don't commit like fucking the apocalypse because you're afraid you as a single person don't want to die. I would say there's probably in a way as social creatures like a imperative to probably not trade your life for all the human race, but that kind of thing. Eat their brain to gain their knowledge. You become the ultimate hive mind creature by having generational knowledge gained through eating each other. I don't think the brain could probably handle that many brains together, huh? How much memories and experience. That'd be interesting though. You have to have like a magical setting or a technological way to retain all that. I'd be kind of curious if like the brain could just like store as much as it wanted to, as long as it was like in the natural like medium of the brain, like how, you know, the brain's made up of, like the kinds of synapses and material and stuff, like what a human would be like. You'd be fucked, probably. You'd probably be not very human at all. You'd be superhuman. For brain things. Is it human meat in particular? I mean, is there other, I mean, surely other animals have a similar deal going on. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if humans were different, but like, humans can't just be like uniquely hyper disease vectors. But maybe to the point where it's not worth the little meat there is. I mean, obviously, the real reason people don't do it is to get the the emotional. Why would you? You don't need to either, right? Unless it's some kind of like religious thing where you think eating your fucking brother or something is gonna like have them live on through you. I think was a thing. Adam Savage is cool. Oh yeah, that would make sense. The human brain can, I mean, it's still a physical medium. It's not gonna like transcend limitations because you are immortal. You gotta start deleting old stuff, man. That's when you delete your playthrough of the Outer Wilds. Play it again. I could delete all of the mediocre shit I've played. Well, that's the thing is, like, that's part of who I am, though. It's part of the conversations I have, part of my identities, personal dream. I do think there's, you know, that's kind of an emotional, romanticized view of it. To a certain extent, there's probably things you could delete from your memory and still retain some fucking facsimile of you or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe it's not facsimile. Oh. Some shade of you, I guess. Facsimile is what something a shade of that, right? But even then, I mean, you're different. Fatal cripple neurodegenerative brain disorder caused by rare proteins called the average of 4 people fucking you get in. The cranial disease process, the sensations practice virtually disappeared. This is why I think the paleo diet is kind of dumb because our plastic is virtually dead. We're all smart. Diets, let me assume. Actually, I don't know much about that diet. What is that? Heard of it. Diet. I don't know much about it. Right, I guess I could see that. ThePaleoDiet.com. Strong and healthy diet. What is it? Their website's horrible for this. Dr. Oz is talking about it, it's probably fucked. This all just centers on like non-processed food? Is it just some kind of like goofy, like it's more close to nature and being close to nature is good? Or something? The more pure something is, the better it is. Like that's has anything to do with the actual like underlying structure of something or like usage or something. Yeah, and our hunter-gatherers probably died in agony at a young age. And they were probably more physically fit at a time because they had to be out of necessity. And even then they had a lower lifespan. Is this like the raw milk shots, people? Is that the paleo diet? Yeah, I get the not wanting processed stuff, but it's kind of like a catch-all phrase, right? Like, there's not wanting processed stuff, but then there's stuff like, you know, bread made on an industrial scale, and like, don't we like generally have bread enriched with like all sorts of like vitamins and minerals, and it's just like a plus, you know, that kind of thing. Like it's processed, but it's like it's generally just like a generally good thing, right? I mean, it's like that's the thing is like what humans can do is they can kind of like adjust things around you. It's not some magical world where things are too pure to like touch or something. Like you can change the world around you, especially as a human, right? It's kind of a goofy thing to me to be like returning to this like a monolithic, this romanticized version of purity is magically gonna make you like better. And then you could also get into like, well, everything we do is impure, right? I mean, it's like building a spear pure, it's like not natural, you know? It's like domesticating animals pure, not really. I mean, and that requires a certain level of like industry. I guess it's just it's very picky, choosy in what pure is, and more focused on like the actual, just like short-sighted process of like the actual production, the final stage of production of the food. Give me lab-grown meat? Yeah, man, you could fucking process whatever you want if it's fucking good for me to taste good. The fuck I give a shit, man. Beyond ethical shit. Yeah, absolutely. So now we are in a different environment on top of that. Like, I don't need a hunter-gatherer's fucking diet, bro. I need probably less of everything. Like, I'm not out there fucking, like, going crazy. That is kind of odd, man. A lot of paleo folks are anti-vax. Oh yeah? I feel like I've read something like that too. Oh, absolutely. There's absolutely shitty processed food, of course. That's made to be cheap and run the edge of like what's healthy or what's allowed to be healthy. Like it's super unhealthy for you, but it's cheap. You know, it's more of an economic focus thing. You know, in that aspect, it's like, yeah, you know, processed food is super fucked for you. But like just the idea of like altering and processing stuff, like maybe it's the semantics. Maybe I don't know exactly what is considered. I vanished. I passed out in bed. We can stop. Tired lad. But yeah, the idea of creating more and more like, you know, fucked process shit that was on the edge of like poor health just to make it like cheaper or something like that. I get that. Maybe I like maybe there's like a semantics of what's considered process that's like really well defined. For me, it's just something like a few steps past what's like naturally grown. There's some kind of like biological or ecological or whatever like modification or combination of things. That's not inherently bad. It just kind of depends. I think it's just more. It's more that most of the time stuff that's like that is made to be extremely unhealthy at like a low cost, right? Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's probably a taste thing too that's worth talking about. Taste is something that's pretty hard to quantify. I am no dietitian or anything. Other thing that would be interesting to learn about. Trying to get as much as I can around here. And I'm thinking about going here because they give that to me on the map so early. Could go up here too. This is gonna be a way down. Going back through, man. Plus, it's probably not actually worth going back through to get this stuff because it's a huge pain in the ass. It's like not just a straight line, it's like a fucking maze, you know? Definitely makes re-exploring early like this kind of a nightmare. A lot of these are very like gauntlet, linear. Guess that's just kind of the price I pay for wanting to get a few extra little doodaddies. PB&J milk. Sounds like a jungle to me. Video game jungle. I mean, I haven't played Terraria in a long time. I guess there was bees. And the Terraria jungle's pretty thick, like that area. Getting down here is quick. Boom. Nah. I feel like it's very classic video game, man. Because you get a lot of the spore stuff and the beehives. Good. They're just not that same kind of aggression. Some do get the raptor lynx guys that are like hiding in the bushes in this too. I don't know if it's more of like a Metroid Fusion. I don't know what had that stuff. For sure. Pretty similar, pretty similar. I should play Terraria again. Damn. It's like, okay, I'll dip in, see what it's like. Just fucking bazap. And yeah, it's just like Stardew, No More, and not No More Heroes, No Man's Sky. Turn off my systems. Let's see. Oog. You can destroy the spawners, huh? What if I destroy them all if you get something? Probably not. No. I mean, we'll see. What is Haunted Chocolatier really supposed to be again? It isn't like a farming thing, right? I always thought it was going to be something in that vein, but I thought I heard recently that it was like, I don't know. Maybe we talked about that? Like Zelda or something? Okay. See if he can help himself. Okay, I haven't seen it. Magical painting world. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll see that. Oh, okay. One of these. A lot going on here. Really kind of hoping to get to this. Unlock that out. Fight the gauntlet, too. Okay. I feel like I should go back and take out that guy. Path of least resistance and all that. Give me that. Yeah, it is. I mean, the rockets are useful, but it is definitely quite dangerous. Especially with the save points being so far out. Some loot up there, but not loot, but an area. We'll just have to come back, honestly. Whatever is making this noise. Oh, I was still mine. Oh, it's like Reciteer? Or like one of those potion games that has come out recently where you like send somebody to a dungeon to get like materials and then you flip it at a store. That's fun. How about the execution? I mean, not like Stardew was unique, it was just good. There's some stuff to the south. We could go back and try to grab it, but man, that was pretty dangerous. And I feel like we're about to hit, like, the ability to go through some of this shit. Man, I need some fucking rockets. Give me them rockets. I think there's a world where that game never comes out. Just straight up. This is the amount of time he seems to put into his projects now. And that is an ability to escape Stardew. Well, I'd wonder if he would start like something else up. I guess it depends on how deep in he is to it. I mean, there's nothing telling him he can't just keep working on the same game, I guess. Oh, sure. I mean, that's... I'm just saying that that's not mutually exclusive. What the... Oh! It's a big boy back there. I think you could definitely be like a fiddler to the point where you just... never get anything else done. Yeah, I don't know. I've just had a lot of devs, even this year, that were working on stuff. They're super far in, and they had big success with the last one, and then they just stopped making games or took like a fucking break for like a different project, right? I'm not saying it won't happen, but I'm not saying it will happen, but there is a world. Hopefully it does come out. He's a talented dev. But I don't know. I could probably do. Oh, my Hypnospace Outlaw sequel. I'll hit this save before I do anything crazy. Chowder Man. I still listen to the Chowder Man collection. Yeah, it's a shame Dream Settler's dead as hell. Makes a man wanna cry. My favorite Christmas song is still the fucking Chatterman Christmas song. I need to take a piss, guys. Oh, sure. I mean, I don't think it would live up to the hype, unless it's very different. Not because he's not capable, but his Stardew's like one of those like game changer type of games for the genre. But I mean, hard to strike twice like that, same way. It's my odds alone. There's some advanced tech in here, so it's probably... Thing is, I need some missiles, bro. The annoying amount of dudes on the path back through here. Does this stay gone, or do you have to go through the entire gauntlet? So you need to get the advanced duty. That gauntlet required quite a bit of juice. Nothing here has... This is... Missiles is pretty fucking bad, man. Some hidden in here. Well, we can try it, but having no missiles, it kind of beats the point. Missiles are, oh. Oh, damn. Oh, you beat that enough, no. Plants. Whoa! I have the power. Dead. That's cool getting the fucking move in the middle of the fight, though. This dev is really good at just like doing a thing in a boss fight. Like another guy comes up and fucking appears in the boss fight, or kills the boss, or you like get the weapon in the boss fight. Or like the dude is a mimic and he takes control of like 50 fucking objects and the save point afterwards and shit. Find this motherfucker. What the hell am I getting up there, brother? Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. You know? Very cool. The bounce tech there. You get a little bit of hover, but that's what I'm saying. This guy's a boss god, man. That dude was just there, man. Yeah, pretty wild. Getting the ability mid-boss and then discovering, like, get a good jump off these guys is pretty sick, man. Fun little attacks, too. Yeah, they all just have like a cool little thing that happens. And that are, you know, not like overly bullshit or like lame or anything on their own right. They're fun to fight. Relatively still. He's gonna start like appearing everywhere. Oh, the melee. I slash, I kill. I gotta go back here now. We'll do that then stop. Although that guy looked like a good guy then. Assuming we can get past these now. I bet you can break a lot of missile only shit. The stick is just used super well here. Like the full range of movement is just The quickness of the enemies and the amount of like, little bits of rubble you gotta break. It'd be much more annoying if I had to like position myself while moving every time or lock into a position. Where I feel like something like Metroid's different in that you're always like moving. So it's like you're generally the platforming is made more to shoot a bunch of shit while you're running, or you know, while you're running. This one you like stop and do a bunch of crap and then keep moving sometimes. Back up there. Cool that if you're like above them though, you get a little boosty. Probably stop here soon. I think go to it's dead. And I'm did I get up here before? I made the jump once. Maybe I did the one. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. Easy? I'll have to come back to that. That seems pretty important. What the fucking upgraded form of this shit's gonna end up looking like. We only have this much movement tech and this many weapons. Juicy. Oh, the game's full of juice. I'm gonna go get some missiles. This area look like another boss room. I think this thing's gonna help me on the water guy. The water guy and the weirdo over here. Oh, and you can smack through fucking walls now. Work hard for it. Oh. Wait, this makes the machine gun and the force blast. Oh, and this destroys any Big shots. Okay. Take it for free. Just a quick power upgrade. Definitely go down this way. All those two though. That. The keys, which I have to imagine are the Zexion is actually at. Try to go this way and finally just kill this guy from the other side. All water stuff though. I'm still grabbing shit. We might find out. Get this boss. Computer done. I do want to see what's in here, but the fire and how annoying this area is kind of a bitch. Maybe I could play with it a bit. Worth it. I think it kind of a slow fall. We could go down this way and just see what happens. It's kind of like a big deal, though, you know. The music. Out. Oof. I'm gonna grab this again. Need to save after I grab it next time. That's going down there. Oh, there's a little pot. A little oomph now. Bippity pop. It's all over there too. Could probably plot it. I don't know how big that zone's gonna be. Could just go back through here. Go KDkill. Or clear up top. Don't really care about getting the keys early. And the boss, those bosses got keys. Because it takes a while to get back through the whole map. So I assume at some point you can, you know, be around maybe, but well, you probably get means to move around easier. That looks like loot. Or is this just a touch? Man needs his dose of the Zex. The man who just held the weapon down forever. This area is like made for this thing, so. And let's do some damage. I didn't mean to actually jump. Trying to hover a little bit. This is a long gauntlet. Catching one spiky boy is pretty much like insta death. It takes two, but I mean it's a death sentence. But like 2 damage. I don't remember where all the deals were. Like an extra heal. There's nothing, dude. Oh, you can smart bomb these guys? That's cool. Maybe you can missile them too. I just figure anything this can take, this, you know, missiles aren't gonna do anything different. Guess we can kill more guys that drop health now. Good, the levels will know that. One health again, man. Get the fuck over here, buddy. You see him, you know he's throwing shit through a fucking wall, so they just gotta go for it. What a neat going through wall shenanigans here. Got 2 paths. Direction do we choose? I'm gonna go that way. Not that this is like much better. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, the big boys only area. Yeah. I don't even know how we're getting out of here. This is a fucking sheer gauntlet. Yeah, this is big dicks only, man. No fucking little takes. You gotta take the training wheels off. You'll even fucking survive. Get to the save point. There's like a boss just right here. Yeah, we're too deep into turn back. We have to keep pushing on. Sometimes I want to just do the rest tomorrow. I don't know how big this will be. Maybe some really could be a kick out of. This just looks like some extras, huh? I guess this is where I came down. Let's see what's right above me real quick. Oh! Wrong dudes. There might just be very open to an approach. Harder than others kind of thing. They're dropping me just health pickups. Jesus. It's yeah. I don't think he enjoyed getting stabbed from down below. Give him one more try. Probably rain check? Well, it probably throws me back here. I mean, I could run back through this series. Unless I get him like really close. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna be a one phase or this game. I ain't not fucking telling them. Just rushing him is gonna be tough. I wonder if you could even slide it like that. Maybe. The idea is probably supposed to be shoot him a bunch. He's everywhere, bro. You can shoot those. I'll just fuck it up. Oi. I'm stuck. Bomb fills, man. You get in the fucking corner, it's over. Oh, really? I might use that then. That's cool. There's a little hidden tech like that. I got eaten by the boss and you could shoot him from within. Omega it is. No larboard, hopefully. I get close to a boss that looks like that. Javelin missile. Okay. What at? It's faster piercing missiles at a higher. Okay. Hey, better missiles. Missiles are quite useful in this game. This game plays with distances a lot too, and like either things there's like a I mean obviously range is just useful, but I mean we've had bosses where this could be useful. I mean generally you're gonna use this, but I mean missiles are always good. There's like a little hidden tech on each guy too. You never know, man. Trapped here. Plenty more to explore. Damn. Yeah, the demon misses. Now those go up. I'm gonna go back and just finish it up. I mean, there's probably shit beyond this. I doubt this area just stop. The Omega key down here, but that might be tied to this other place. Maybe we'll wrap it up tomorrow. I've already done. Would like. It's just an addicting game. I'm cool boss though. Well, cool. Anyways, guys, we will continue tomorrow. During the day, there'll probably be a different game. Save this for the night game. Start at a similar time tomorrow. That game will be replaced by Mina the Hauler once we're done with this. But during the day, I don't know. Let me see what all Game Pass stuff we got. I'd like to wrap up some of those before they leave. I can prep for maybe like a Ace Combat event. Obviously, we'll need to continue the RTS stuff. Rewrite Pandisk will happen soon. Maybe that'll be what we do. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Most likely the altars would be the day game. I don't know if I want to swap my setup after just unswapping it or swapping it again to do Mullet Magic and I Am Your Beast. Someone stop this, man. Too many good games. Once I get swapped back in that, I'd like to at least throw down like one or two more RTS, keep that going. Gameplay is pretty dry this month, which is good. Got the Elliot game. If that's shit, I'm just not gonna bother. Or Fox, but that'll take like an afternoon. A lot of good backlog in time. Obviously, there's just a shitload of fucking crazy stuff we could be picking up or playing. My backlog, it's as usual crazy. Would like to do a Harvester Games kind of run through of Downfall, Lorelei, and the Cat Lady. Wouldn't hate doing the Amanita design run through and play the newest one whenever, but I might wait for a sale on that. I won't start any other VNs until we're done with. Rewrite fan disk. I'd probably do like that. Anyways, there's a lot of shit coming out too. And that has already come out. Mini games, man. Oh, a good problem to have. They got this new thing on Steam called the Steam Calendar if you scroll down on your store page a bit. No, there is, it's just too much. Always fun to stream. You always have a fun one. Would you still be working on Look Outside, or did you finish that up? Yeah, the Schrodinger's Call one, Map. This just came out. Castle in the Sand came out. That was pretty good. Guardian of Nature just came out. That looked comfy. Cute little mushroom guy game. Ooh, there you go. Can't go wrong with the Switch. A lot of choices there. Now that it's all working, yeah. Why not? Exo Rally came out. I just played a racing game, but I really like Exo 1. It's pretty cool to see it. Anyway, there's too many games, as usual. Powerful amount of fucking video Wagos. Keep trucking. I need to start being even more picky. Like even less AAA nonsense all the time. Alright guys, thank you very much for hanging out, but yeah, should be a chunky little stream tomorrow. Work or anything, so yeah. We'll see what I start up. And I've had the Ace Combat thing ready to go, but thinking of doing like a cheeky Pilot Wings insert into the Ace Combat thing. Do the 3 Pilot Wings games. We'll see about that. Get the full breadth of flying around games. Alright, anyways, see you guys. Exciting stuff.